Welcome everybody! We are today playing some Hollow Knight Silksong. Game came out a week ago, week and a half ago, something like that. Haven't played it yet, because I was busy playing Metal Gear Solid, so let's start that today. Welcome everybody! Banana Bread is the first. Hello. Third to your own stream is some work. I mean, you have like your sound man coming in first, and then you have your assistant bringing you a hot chocolate milk. What is my hot chocolate milk? I got this on PlayStation. I'm gonna tell you guys why. That way I can't complain that the control's not working like I did with Hollow Knight, because I had to play that on a mouse and keyboard, and that was kinda sucky. Let's play! Adjust the slider and the frames to touch the edges of the screen. You know, I always see this. And I don't understand this. Is there ever a moment where this thing actually works? Like, what is the moment where you actually have to adjust? Like, it's always, like, I never had to adjust this, but it's always an option in video games. And I never had this, and I'm curious, is there ever, like, when is it not aligned with your screen? You see other indie devs whinging about this game? I saw, yeah, they were like, wow, for a $20 game, now I can't, like, sell my game. Like, come on, bro. If you have a good indie game, you can sell it for 20 bucks, you can sell it for 30 bucks. Heck, you can try to sell it for 40 bucks if people enjoy your game, even if it's just an 8-hour game. It doesn't have to be a 20-hour, doesn't have to be a 30-hour game. You can make a good indie game that is like 8 hours. When I was a kid, there were so many games that were just 8 hours long and they sell them for 40, 50 bucks. Like, what are you guys doing, right? Like, Halo Combat Evolved is like an 8 to 9 hour game. 8 to 10 hour game. Right? Like, if you play through the entire campaign, 8 to 10 hours. Great fucking game. Doesn't need to cost 50, I think it cost like 50, 60 bucks back then. Completely fine. Like, it was a good game. If you enjoy it, you can play it. 30 bucks for this game, completely fine. It's only made by a few people. It doesn't need to be 60 bucks. I think people are complaining to complain. You can price your game at whatever you think is correct, and if you market your game at a lower price, you will get more sales. If you get more sales, you will get more cloud. If you have a good game, people will talk about it, and you can sell more games. If you have your game priced at 50 bucks, nobody buys it except for a few people. You're not gonna get cloud. You're not gonna get talked about. These people, they know what they're doing. Only one sentence needed for you to go on a rant. People bitching for bitching's sake. It is. Happy weekend, yo, Simone. Happy weekend to you too. But yeah, no, I think it's stupid that people are complaining about this game being a lower price point than their game, or like this is going to ruin the industry. No, it's not. What's going to ruin the industry is like developers being entitled to a certain price point. If you price your game at 100 bucks and people will buy it, then good for you. If you price your game at like 10 bucks and people buy it, also good for you.
Friend.
You decide what your game is worth, and if people are actually think that is worth it, they will buy it. Devs act entitled because the game media enables them. I was thinking about that the other day, right? Like, you're supposed to go this way, but secret. I was like thinking about that the other day, right? Like when I was a kid, I used to read these like game magazines, right? That were like we have sound right here. I used to read these like game magazines, and then they had like articles of like video games, like where the journalists would go to like a Ubisoft, and then they would get like a train. Like they had like this entire thing going on. Right? They get like a training becoming an assassin, and like they got like hidden blades as a gift. And they got like so much shit that like I was like thinking, and like nowadays it's literally like back then. Developers were begging journalists, be like, please, please, play my game, give it a good grade. And nowadays, literally the opposite the way. Like, if the journalists are like, please, please, can I review your game? Give me please a free copy, please. And they're like, yeah, maybe. If you give us a good review, then maybe. Like, the rules have completely reversed since back in the day. Borderlands 2 was 70 euro bucks today. Borderlands 4 is 80 euros on the PlayStation Store. If you buy it on the PlayStation Store, it's 80 euros. I did not buy this. This is why we're playing Silksong. Because I don't think 80 euros. Like if you want to buy it for 80 euros and you have enjoyment out of that, hey, who am I here to tell you otherwise, right? But personally, I'm not gonna get the enjoyment out of a Borderlands game for 80 euros. I am not a true fan, like they would have told me. I'm not a true fan. So that's why I didn't get that. I can't justify. Like Borderlands for me is like a 40 euro game, right? Like I play it. I'm not the person that like goes. Like, I don't play after I beat the game, even though that is the entire thing about Borderlands, right? You farm bosses, get, like, the best loot, wait for, like, DLC to drop, and then you continue playing again. Like, that's not what I do, so that's why I can't justify that to myself. Paid 73 for it with taxes. I really think I have to think twice before spending 70 on it. I own every Borderlands game except for the new Tales. The only Borderlands that I ever played on release was Borderlands 3, and I streamed that one. I enjoyed it to an extent. I think there were some... I don't remember what I gave it back then. Probably like a 7 or something like that. Like... But I was like thinking about it. What do I remember from Borderlands 3? Nothing. I really remember... I remember... that Firefly girl flying up to the sun, and then you had that, what is it, Whitney Houston song playing. That girl is on fire. Who sings that? Is that Whitney Houston? That song started playing. That's all I remember from. I do not remember like the main characters you can play with in that game. I don't remember. I know Claptrap. That's like the only thing I remember that. Borderlands 3 had bad story outside of DLC. I didn't do the DLC, I think. Borderlands 2 was good. Borderlands 1 and 2, I got at the same time at like a sale. I played through Borderlands 1. I was bored pretty fast. I think if I look at like my playtime for Borderlands 2, it's probably also only like 4 hours. Is like the problem I have with these games is like if I play them alone, I don't think I have that much enjoyment with them. If you can play them with like friends, I think that's like way more fun. Played them all alone. Yeah, that's just not me, I guess. Like I said, I streamed. Oh, you can swim. I streamed them. Wait, can you go in here then? This one. Yeah, I knew it. Borderlands is a lot more fun in the group. I agree with that. Might get some people for Borderlands 4. Yeah, I would recommend that. Like, it's a lot. Like, playing these type of games is fun with friends because, like I said, like the entire loot and shoot thing is like. Personally, I find it very monotonous, so I don't really get into that too much. Should have told your mom and dad to give you some brothers and sisters so you could play co-op. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of a part why I really enjoyed Halo as a kid, though, because I played Halo with my friends. We did the dumbest shit in Halo, right? Like, we didn't even just play through the story. We just like played up this one level. We always played it up to a point where we got like the car, the Warthog. We got a shit ton of grenades. We were like farming grenades all over the map. And then we went to like one of the highest points on the map. We killed each other, dropped like grenades, and then we picked up more grenades elsewhere. We killed each other again on the same spot to drop more grenades on that spot. And then we would go sit in the Warthog, and then like one of us threw like a grenade on top of the pile of grenades, and then we would like launch into the air so high. And we had like so much fun with that. We did that the entire day. Like, it's not even like we did that once or twice. No, we were doing this the entire day. That shit was mad fun, dude. Is this not a new character? Yeah, I haven't played. I think that's just like one slight issue with playing these games. It's like you either are underpowered or you're overpowered, unless you're like playing both subsequently with each other at the same time. But yeah, like I said, 70, 80 bucks was no worth for me. You can probably get the game for 70 if you buy it physical. But I was like, eh. I'll probably get it once it's like 30, 40 on sale. Which will probably be in like a few months. Happening? Oh. I saw the guy who made like the level design for this game. Looked really interesting to see how they made that. Like, they literally made every part of like the level by hand. Like, oh, of course they have like assets, but they put them all together to make like the entire map themselves, like rather than like using like a pre-generated like background for it. I found it like interesting. Great rosary ring. What is down here? Is this where we came from? You can't do mouse and keyboard. I think that's like the one thing with like Borderlands. I think it's probably a little bit more nicer to play with mouse and keyboard. Gonna get the Goblin Maid game. I haven't, like you told me, I haven't looked at it yet. But when is that gonna come out?
Friend.
18th of September? I'd have to look at the game before episode. It seems funny though, but it seems like in a meme kind of tier of video games. So, like Power Wash Simulator, which is gonna get a sequel apparently. Man, this map is big. Which way do we go? %100% meme game? Yeah. So, yeah, I probably have to look at it. See whether it's, seems good for content, though. Or it sounds like good for combat content. Direct was fun. What I hated about the Nintendo Direct, I was like watching it, and I hated how happy and how like opportunistic they kept talking about like paid DLC. They're like, yes, this game that's gonna come out in like 3 months from now, you can already pre-order the DLC for it out like now, right now. You can go pre-order the DLC. I'm like, the game is not even out, Jess, and you're already here making a hype about the freaking DLC. Like, what kind of scumbaggery is that? Like, honestly, you already so hyped about DLC that you... That's just my opinion. Are there like other buttons we can use? Hold on, let me look at the... So we have needle in is like that, bind is that, jump, attack, yeah, we know. Skill is R1, sprint is R2, inventory, harpoon, L1 is quick map, okay. So this is sprint, but we have that not unlocked yet. This is map, I have not unlocked that either. I did get curious about that Pokemon game though, with the Ditto, where you play as a Ditto and you build like your little village. I like that. That looks fun. It looks like a Stardew Valley kind of like Animal Crossing kind of game, and I enjoyed those. I enjoy them because they're comfy. Like you can like literally just. I can spend like hours just designing my village, my island. Like these things, I just like spend way too much time on that. Like and that's like my end game too. Like once I finish with my building that, I'm done. Like I don't even need to do like any other content. I just want to build. I want to unlock everything that I want to build, and then I had the same thing with Fantasy Life 1, right? Or I, or whatever it's called. Just I. Not gonna lie. did your mom think of the piñata bash? She thought it was silly. If you wanna hear the most Dutch response to something like that, it would be "Nou ja zeg." With that like smirk, like "Nou ja zeg." Cookie raiding with a party. Let's go. Welcome, raiders. Cookie, welcome. Coming in to say hi to this awesome stream. Yo, welcome, man. How are you doing? And did you how far are you in the game? Did you stream this as well? Yeah, Dutch people can't enjoy wasting money. Yeah, so you get like a smirk and a "Nou ja zeg." That's like the most Dutch thing you will hear somebody say. I'm in Act 2. I'm just exploring. Nice, nice. I don't know how far Act 2 is, but we just started, so. Did you play Hollow Knight 2? Oh god, I wanted to jump over there, but I guess that's not gonna happen now. Yeah, I can tell that was the first boss. I don't know what that means though. Well, it's kind of like a well. I guess that's a good translation of like "Nou ja zeg," like well.
Hey, come on. Hey, look.
112% completed Hollow Knight 1. Nice. I started like Hollow Knight again to stream before I did Metal Gear Solid. But I had the issue that I don't PC and I don't have an Xbox controller anymore, and for some reason my PlayStation controller was not picking up the. I kind of blamed on that. So I had to play with mouse and keyboard, and then I continued playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, and then Silksong came out. I mean, it was like a piñata for babies, not like some big jumbo badass one. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was small, I do agree with that. I just don't know who would that be targeted for. Not even babies. Babies need something big. They can choke on that small ass piñata that I had.
Da, fenestra.
It's weird that they didn't like your PlayStation controller. Yeah, like half of the buttons were just not working. I couldn't open the map or the inventory, and then like every single time I was playing, I had to like use my keyboard and the controller. I was like, yeah, that's annoying. I was gonna play with mouse and keyboard, but I don't know, didn't really vibe with me. I personally use the Xbox controller just because it's find it easy to use the offset stick. That's fair. I used to use an Xbox controller for my PC as well until that one broke down. Dutch people are too crowded to know how to have fun. True. I did not read what it say. It sent something and then. Ascend through the lands of Farloom and reach the citadel of the kingdoms. I can't read, guys. Okay. Can't read. Over here. Another door that's locked. I did see like a few clips from this game of somebody like of people like climbing really high and then falling down like that freaking ass game like what's that one game that everybody streamed for a while? I never played or streamed it. Where you have like a map and you have to keep going higher, and then if you fall, you just keep on falling, and then you lose all your progress. It's like a lot of people streamed it. Only Up or something like that? Yeah, that one. With the pot. No, it's not with a pot. It's with it's like a... It's also like a pixel game. It's like a castle. I did see the guy in the pot too. That one is also one of them. I don't know which one you mean. I'm thinking about Jump King or something. Might be Chained Together. Chained Together. Is it like a multiplayer one? Yeah, I mean, like, it was like a pixel game with like a little. You have to go to like the princess, and she's like keep going higher or something like that. Like instead of like the princess is in another castle, the princess is higher up, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Patty1 has become a
Patty Wan just
subscriber.
subscribed.
Patty1, better thank Banana Bread for gifting that sub to you. Let me also put you guys on my headset. Banana, thank you so much for that sub. Really appreciate that. And a big roar to both of you guys, and a heart, of course. Moi moi, yes, moi moi, hoi hoi.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, another one.
Simone_Boots just subscribed.
Simona_Boots. For some reason, I did not hear boots. I'm getting deaf. I heard another word. But Simone Boots, thank you so much. I mean, Banana, thank you so much for giving that sub to Simone. Really appreciate that. Another heart again. Both of you, a big roar. And Simone, thank Banana for that. You know, if you did your Pinata Bash earlier, I could gifted those your birthday, lol. Fair enough. I was like thinking of what I wanted to do with that, because like it was either going to be at the beginning of the stream or at the end of the stream. But I figured if I do it at the beginning of the stream, maybe you won't be here, because I wanted you to be here for sure. And I felt like it would be more fun if like at the end of the stream when there are like more people watching at that point. Because at the beginning of the stream, you're still building up, right? People coming in, people going. But like at the end of the stream, I figured like more people would be able to see it. And I didn't want to do it during midstream because like I still want to have the VOD of like Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I didn't want to like interrupt that. But kind of this way I did that. I should go to bed soon. It's quite late for me. Have a good one and good night. And thank you for the raid today. What time zone are you in? +10. That is Australia or Japan. No, Japan is +9, I think. It's New Zealand. It's Australia or New Zealand.
Samaskere? Nesvia? Sentoso.
AST. Australian Eastern Time Zone? Australia has 3 or 4 time zones. Yeah, that's what I figured. It had multiple time zones. I know like Japan is like roughly like middle-ish of like Australia. If you like look at that lane. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Does Australia have a winter time and summer time too? Because you guys are flipped, so you'll be like in winter time right now. Going to summertime soon. If that's a thing. Considering it's winter time is always standard time. It's start of spring. Yeah, you're like ending winter. Start of spring. Autumn starts in like 2 weeks here. 2 weeks into spring. I see. Oh, this is a mention.
Goro.
Yanara.
Where I'm at, we only have 2 seasons. Summer And cool, a little bit colder summer.
Santa so.
Summer and not summer, yeah.
Fayoma.
But to be fair though, Texas can get cold though. Like, I remember you guys had like this winter where like all your stuff froze down, like you didn't have power because like your electricity things all just like frozen solid, etc. One, I was living here when that happened. You didn't? I thought it was like a few years ago, or just like way longer ago. Dude, that rarely happens in the part where I live. Okay, fair enough. But still, like, I remember like a friend of mine. Let me think how long ago that. Okay, that's actually no. That's okay. No. You might be right. That was like 6-7 years ago. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. 2021. Oh, that's 4 years ago. Okay, not 6-7 years. 4 years ago. I see.
Benefred.
Anna.
We're getting so old. 2021 is like 12 years. It's like 12 years ago. Like 30 years ago. I don't have like any of that currency.
Fadastama.
All these sprites look so good. I think that's so as well. It's like I really appreciate that about this game. It's like a Metroidvania, but with like way better graphics. I think like if they were to make like a Castlevania game or a Metroid game with like this type of graphics, I would enjoy that so much more than if we were to make like, because like you have that new Metroid game, right? That is also like the 2D perspective. But then, like, the character is like a 3D little model. And I think, like, if they made that into, like, a sprite that is, like, a high-quality sprite, I think I would enjoy that way more. I think I would enjoy that quite a lot. Happy disagree, I told you with the Cuphead that has sprites. I hate that so much. I really like Cuphead too. No, I disagree with you here. Personally, I think I really personally really like that, and I think like if they had that, it would be like a way better entry for me into like Metroid. What do you think about the motorcycle, Samus? Oh, I said that on Discord. I don't like how that is, I don't like how it's an open world Metroid game. What you're saying to him right now is extreme heresy. I mean, he's allowed to have his own opinion, like, I'm just saying what I would like to see of like a Metroid game, right? Like when it comes to like Metroid, currently we have two options. We have that 2D platformer with like the 3D sprites, and I don't like the 3D sprites on that. I'm gonna be honest. When you have 3D sprites, all I'm thinking is like, why don't we just play a 3D game? And then we have like that new 3D game that's coming out with the motorcycle and the open world, the Metroid game. And this is the one, like, I think that could be okay, but I just really hate the open world concept on that.
Mio fene? Oh, Cody, what's that?
Yeah, like I said, like, you're entitled to say, I just saying, like, personally, I think that would, like, for me, I would, like, kind of like that. To have like a good entry point. Cause like, I think like with any older game, they can have like pretty high, it can be quite difficult to have like an entry point into that franchise, right? Like if I didn't play Zelda as a kid on my Game Boy, I think I would have like a whole harder time to have gotten into like any Zelda game. I feel like games where accuracy is important, I like pixels. You still have pixels. And you're talking about doing texts that are from like a 20, 30, what is it, 30-year-old game? Of like doing like the wall jumping, right? That's what you're talking about. Like you're telling me like the double jump, these like texts that are like very obscure and like something you will never see in like a modern game, even with like pixel perfect games. You won't see that anymore because it will be like a lot betterly optimized. You want to see wall jumps? Because no, you can see wall jumps, but you're just telling me that you can't. I don't understand why you're telling me you can't do a wall. Like the wall jumps, you can still do that in a game like this. You're just gonna have to. It's gonna be like way smoother. It's not gonna be like. We're not even talking pixels. We're talking frames here. It's gonna like. It's gonna be like. Wall jumps is a hidden tech. I dislike the smoothness. You can, yeah, but you can say, like I said, you can say that, and I don't say that you're wrong on that. I'm just saying that for like 2025, having a game that has like a lot more accessibility in that perspective. Sure, you can like still add like hidden text, but text like this, you won't see that anymore ever. The frame, like the problem is, right? We're looking at frames, right? We're not even looking at pixels. We're looking at frames. And a game like Metroid, I don't know how many frames per second that game is, but like modern games, they go up to like 120 plus frames, right? You're not gonna like. Getting that like frame, like you still can do frame perfect stuff, but like the window of the frame perfect things are gonna be like a lot wider than they would be in a game like that. You prefer constant frames? I don't know. I think that would be really hard nowadays because of two reasons. It's like most games are on PC, and you know how PCs work, right? Some people have good frames, some people have bad frames. If you play Borderlands 4, you're gonna have like 20 frames on PC on them with the 5090. I'm lying. It's 46 frames. You're gonna get 46 frames, and you're gonna play it on like lower settings. You're gonna get 60 frames maybe. Does that make Patty a gaming hipster? I think it would make him a. I don't think it would make him a hipster per se. It would make him the guy on the porch with the. Back in my day, we didn't have to. Look, back in my day, we didn't have all these big frame freaking games with their 120 frames per second. We were just having the 60 frames per second on our Nintendo 64 with like 64 pixels, and these damn games get off my lawn. Gaming boomer. I don't mind 120 frames. I want to fix 120 frames. That's fair. That's fair. I do agree with that though. Fixed frames are way better than not fixed. That's personally what I dislike about modern game, or well, not modern games in general, but what I dislike about PC gaming is inconsistent frames. What I always hated about PC gaming is that your game will not always be as good looking as it might look on somebody else's PC. I'm gonna die soon. And also, I'm not saying you need like I'm also not saying that it has to be like Cuphead or like Silksong or Hollow Knight kind of like graphics, right? I'm just saying that you can make I think like a modernized version of like Metal Gear Solid of Metroid Prime games where we're like I'm thinking like you don't have to be like you don't have to be 16 bits, right? You can be like 128-bit or like higher. Like you can make that like look at like current Mugen games, right? If you I don't know if you guys have ever played Mugen, which is like a fighting game. Like back in the day, they were like these sprites were like really like adorable. It's not really good in 2000, and it's like still the same kind of like game, right? You're running Borderlands on high. Ooh. Yes. Man, I did love Mario Wonder because it's a party game. And Mario Wonder, the party stuff, actually looks low-key fun. Wonder how it would run on like online though. Hello, June. Hello all. Yo, Carlos, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? But yes, the Mario Wonder, I kind of want to get that one. I hope some of my friends are gonna get that I can play that. It looks really fun. Wordplay June wonders how it would run tech. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Good, pretty busy last week's bit. Back to normality, watching Twitch and company time. Let's go. I've been suggesting Mario Wonder a lot though. You have. I keep wanting, to be fair, I keep wanting to play it, but like, I have to buy it, and then I keep buying other things. I bought like cases for my like, I bought Pokemon. I bought this game, Lord. Pokemon. I bought this game. Look, I bought like Pokemon, but it has the expansion pass. I wanted it for collecting sake. I don't know why I got that. Hey, I didn't buy it from Nintendo, okay? I bought it on the marketplace. Because Nintendo doesn't sell it anymore. I would have bought it from Nintendo otherwise. I had to get a second hand though. It works. Interesting, yeah. Did you get the GBA Boltaro? You said that. I was planning to watch it, but then work got in the way. Dude, can I just like get like a cartridge? Like a cartridge and I put that on there and then play it or something? Or how does that work? Like, I don't see any other way, because, like, I have a GBA, I just have to put it in a game. I guess you have to buy, like, one of those, cartridges that you can put, like, anything on, pretty much. Did you just start the game? Yeah, we started like today, 40 minutes ago, roughly. Yeah, the guy in the video had a cartridge for it, but I can't find it. He probably made it himself with a real game for the GBA. What I would assume, you get like one of those cartridges. You can get like these cartridges. Well, not this one. This is a real one. We have these cartridges you can buy for the GBA, and it's like basically you can like put like it's like basically like an emulation of games that you can like download the game and then put it on there, right? For example, even ROM hacks, etc. From what I understand, I would assume it's like the same like that. It's just like a ROM hack, basically kind of thing, but then for Boltaro. But I don't know how you would get Boltaro though, because that's not a game. What happens if I push it off the edge? Boltaro's actually kind of fun though, not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of roguelites. I saw they adding a roguelite in Donkey Kong though. Bought it like a few weeks ago. Wasn't it for free on PlayStation Plus a few months ago? Okay, there are like 3 ways we can go right now. Wow. Okay, so this is I like easy to learn and play roleplays like that. It's like poker, right? Like poker. It's like cards, right? Like poker, she said. It is like cards. It's like poker cards, and then you do like some shit with that. Way to go, because the other, this seemed like way more forward than the other way I was going earlier. Something here too. Equip tools in the quest menu while resting on a bench. Like saying that Metal Gear Solid Snake is about snakes, right? No, that's not what I'm saying. Have you ever seen a snake in a welt? Does that as zoo count? Because we don't have snakes in the wild. The Netherlands has 3 snakes in the wild. Yeah, imagine trying to fight one of the 3 snakes that live in the Netherlands in the wild, right? It's like nearly impossible. You know how big the Netherlands is just to find 1 or 2 or 3 snakes? Like, I'm just finding one in like...
Para vos,
That's fine.
Yanaga Mushke,
Mushke.
Ushkar Mitri.
Bombari. Orinkov. Guess that's why you're also bad at naming animals. What do you mean by that? Look at the names y'all have given to animals that we took into English, like wildebeest. That is so unoriginal. What's a wildebeest? Isn't it like a buffalo?
Ugh, olik nog.
Stokstaartjes. I like stokstaartjes. Aardvark. What's wrong with that? Oh, this leads to where we came from. How am I gonna get that?
Friend.
But what was a build the base? I think that's like the things that kill Mufasa, right? In Lion King. Well, he was trampled by them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They killed him. Ow. Scar was a wild-based. Scar was a lion. Dude, they don't make... Disney doesn't make movies like fucking ass Lion King anymore. Like, this was like the golden age of like watching Disney movies. I hate that everything is like 3D animated nowadays. I just wish we had like more hand-drawn shit again. Hand-drawn is like 10 times better, like... I don't know, like, it's not even because like digital bad, hand-drawn good. It's more like you see like the character with like hand-drawn, and you can do hand-drawn on like a freaking ass computer nowadays. So I saw some video tips where you can parry the spikes at floor if you attack at the right moment. Never try, so good luck. Interesting. I don't want to test that. I don't want to die. If we ever fall, we'll try it. Oh yeah. Also the music. Scar is like one of the best Disney villains. And he can sing. I just love Disney villains that sing. Not only the Lion King, right? Like there are like a lot more good Disney movies from like Mulan is good too. I like Mulan. And Tarzan. I like Tarzan. The funny thing is, I played the Tarzan game before I watched the movie. But like freaking the way that what's his name? Cletus, I think, in it's Cletus, right? The guy from Tarzan, the bad guy in Tarzan. Like his death is like a Clayton. Jafar gets a song in Aladdin too. Aladdin is also a good movie. It's funny with like a lot of like Disney movies. I don't even realize that they had a second movie. Aladdin had a second movie. I know there were like a lot of Aladdin TV shows, like episodes. Did not have an idea that it also had a second movie. Name any Disney movie without a sequel. I guess they're just so forgettable. I mean, Pocahontas doesn't have a sequel, or Quasimodo doesn't have a sequel. Mulan. Does Mulan have a sequel? I feel like it does. I don't know why, but I feel like it does. Mulan doesn't have a sequel, but like the little dragon does, doesn't it? There's like a spin-off movie with the little dragon. Aladdin got 3 movies. Aladdin has 3 movies? I only saw 1. Maybe I saw the other ones too and I didn't realize it. I'm saying every Disney movie with a sequel outside of Toy Story might as well not exist. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually trying to think about it now. What's a Disney movie? What a decent. It's straight to DVD. Oh, that would make sense.
Kietska.
Cadestre.
Aladdin 2 was like that, went straight to VHS.
Wishke.
Maybe that's why I never seen them then.
Yes.
The Mossland map. The map. I want these. We don't have the map.
Nera Pashma.
No, don't leave me.
Puramki. Lai 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 lai. Ushkalola.
Okay, so where does this lead to then? Is this like just an era we've already been at? I think so, right? I remember my mom begging to rent it when I was 11. It's Christopher Nolan that said that actually it's better to buy movies on Blu-ray. He actually promotes people buying physical movies rather than renting them online. What an actual movie producer chat there, dude. You don't have a Blu-ray player anymore, nor any Blu-rays? Don't you have a PlayStation 5, or only have a PlayStation without the disc one? Or your Xbox? What about your Xbox? Do you have an Xbox? You have a discless PlayStation 5? What about an older console where you didn't have any more consoles? You have a discless PC? I have a disc player in my PC.
Friend.
Give them away to your nephews. Ah, makes sense.
Lai, 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 lai. Uskalola.
Hironare.
Kietska.
But yeah, Nolan said that because, what was the statement he made? He was like, if you get like on physical, it's like you will always own it, and like the provider will never be able to take that away, like Amazon, etc. Hold L1. Guys, didn't get the map for this area. You'll own it till someone else takes it, same thing. Yeah, but in a normal setting, somebody else wouldn't steal your stuff. Right? Like, if somebody does take your stuff, I find that respectful for the person who did that. I'm pretty scummish. Scummy. I'm sorry I'm late. This was not the area we're just at. We were at the other area. I think the odds of another person stealing from you is a lot higher than some company taking away digital rights. When it comes to movies, you'll be surprised how fast that cycles out. Video games on Steam, maybe not that much, but with like how Visa and MasterCard are operating things currently, I wouldn't be surprised that you will lose access to certain games. But like when it comes to like but like movies, that cycles out really fast. Like movie rights are generally only for a few years. I can only assume you no longer want to associate yourself with a late plebeian like me, but yeah, I found myself here laying on the floor, begging for forgiveness of this rude behavior I have displayed and not with a ticky experience. Made the community happy. It's okay, man. You'll I hope you never come home one day and find yourself missing. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't hope that for anyone. I do think it's like, like it's. I think it's like a bigger occurrence in the United States than it really is in Europe, because like I don't really know anybody that's ever been robbed, which is a good thing, but not good for America. Do you forgive me? Yeah, I'll forgive you. It's already happening. Some movies and digital platforms, they remove scenes. That also is that's as well. I think that's like one of the worst things. They remove like scenes that are problematic, right? South Park, when it went to what is it, Paramount? Who bought them now? Who bought South Park? They removed a lot of episodes from South Park. I think when they bought them, they removed like 4 or 5 episodes in total. More pickpockets than housebreakers in mainland Europe. Yeah, pickpocket. Pickpocket is a big thing, though. Don't get pickpocket is definitely something you need to be worried about in Europe. Housebreaking and entering, not so much. Mostly because a lot of people have like literally nothing to steal inside their homes, I guess. I don't know. But where am I? I don't even know where the hell I am, by the way. I have a season pass in Apple TV of South Park. Let me see if they removed episodes where they mocked the guy. Probably they already removed that, and a lot of. But they said they removed it at least. That's what I assume they did. Housebreakers are more UK and Ireland. I didn't know that in the UK they did have a lot of housebreakings. Yeah, and we don't really have that. Does it not happen? No, it still happens from time to time. I think the biggest worry you have to be in like Europe, at least in the Netherlands, is like if you're an old person, you have these people that come to your house and they're gonna be like, hey, I am the police, let me come check if everything is okay inside, and then they rob you. Like elderly people, they like they're they pretend to be like the police or pretend to be like a nurse or something like that, and they come to an elderly person and they rob them. That does happen. I do say that. But, like actually like somebody breaking in at night, like while you are unaware of them coming in your house, doesn't really happen. They generally make sure you are at home, and so they can tie you to like the chair or something. And like I said, they do that mostly with older people. Massive housebreaking in 4 areas, which is fucking weird because you think people would rob rich people, not poor people. Now it's believable because at least here rich people live literally in a world of communities in some kind of medieval town surrounded by a giant wall with a controlled entry-exit point. I do believe that actually, because like I do know that's a thing in the US. You have to like, it's like literally, it's literally gated community. This is literally where the term gated community comes from, right? Like you have like a guy, and it's literally when you're going across a border, like it's like you have like a road, and then there's like a wall around the community, and then there's like a guy sitting in like a little box, and whenever you want to come on there, like he's gonna be like, "Hey, yo, what's up, man?" And then they let you go, right? That's what you're talking about, right? Like I know that's a lot in the US. I saw that. My house was broken into, not fun. Ooh, damn. Where? Like, you don't have to say like where you live, but like what area in the Netherlands do you live that happened? My car was stolen, also not fun. Your car stolen. I know they can break into your cars though if you, well, not really break in, they just trash your cars if you have the wrong football club on display. And they don't like your football club. Gelderland? Utrecht? Gelderland? To know. Hi, how's it going? Yo, Cold Sentinel. I'm pretty well, how are you doing? Yeah. Good enemy. Oh my god, I can go up here too. Ability youth thefts come. Yeah, abilities has shelter, so have a little bit more. I don't know, I'd have to Gilgal, to be honest. I would not know what kind of people live in Gilgal want. Wageningen. I know one person that's like university town, right? Wageningen. You have to Universiteit van Wageningen. Explains everything. It explains everything. Nah, I don't want to say it explains everything, but now I now know where you. They have like a bunch of criminals running around there, huh? Guys, they have like
Friend.
Oh my god. Whoa. Explain the future of our haunted kingdom. Not related to the topic, but out of curiosity, are you playing in which console or PC? PlayStation 5. I got it on PlayStation 5 because I played Hollow Knight on PC and I was playing with my controller, but my controller mapping was not right. So I kind of was scared that it would happen, the same thing would happen with Silksong, so I just got it on PlayStation. Everything is an Xbox. True, everything nowadays is an Xbox. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the cross screen of the menu. PlayStation 5 box. I mean, to be fair, every Xbox game is out on PlayStation or PC. Didn't they release Gears of War and Halo on PlayStation 5? I thought all consoles were on Nintendo. That's if you're a boomer, and then every console is. If you're a boomer, then every console is a Nintendo, and every video game is Pokemon, and every Pokemon is Pikachu. Right now, I'm playing Pokemon, and that is Pikachu. Oh god, I fell down. No, they put me all the way down here. I just felt. All true. Red Pikachu. Yeah, the red Pikachu with the Pikachu ears. Ahoy Fortress Pokemon, yeah. With Mario and Pikachu. Remember that one time that Mario got like so angry? That it conquered half of Europe. Pikachu marching down pole. No, that was Mario. What the hell are you talking about? Mario's the one with the mustache. You'd think boomers would like round strategy games. I mean, 4X games are fun though. 4X? What is 4X games? The hell is that? There's a particular person at Nintendo you would like to fire. Ooh. What did they do to you? It's not my dad, is it? My dad works for Nintendo. He works in Pikachu. Proposing to return the Virtual Boy. I saw that. I'm gonna be honest. It looks so stupid. But I like it. Okay, I kind of want to buy this Virtual Boy thing. I wanna get that. You're gonna like have. The best part is that they did with this Virtual Boy. You're gonna get your Nintendo Switch. You put it in the thing, and then you just like look at your Nintendo Switch like this, right? Let me grab a Nintendo Switch, right? 1 second. They have like the Nintendo Switch. You put it in the Virtual Boy, and you're gonna like sit like this close towards it, like this. Who thought of that? It's so silly. Everybody got a headache at the time. Oh, people are gonna get headaches from this too. If you play your game, you play a game. You don't play it like this, right? Unless you're like super blind, you're not gonna play it like this. You're gonna play it like a decent amount distance, right? Like this, maybe like this if you kind of like need glasses. But like you're gonna have to sit like. I want it though. I'm gonna get it. This is going to be like a Nintendo classic that's gonna be like worth millions in like 10 years. Okay, not gonna worth that much, but probably gonna be like half of that in 10 years. But still, I want it. It's a piece of plastic that I want to buy. It's not even a virtual. It's just a piece of plastic that you put your freaking. You can literally mimic the thing. They're selling it in carton version too. I think that is the best part. It's not even. It's just a piece of plastic. You put your Switch in, and you're gonna go like sit like that. And you can literally do the same thing with a piece of cardboard, because apparently you can get a cardboard version of the Virtual Boy too. I think first Google Pixel had that. You put the cell phone. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you had like the thing you put on, and then you shoved your phone in there. I remember that. That was funny as fuck. I know exactly what you mean.
Da, fenestra.
Oh, rala.
Buenera.
Kuram.
Berry picking, promise, wish. Yeah, sure.
Oh, Shomanel. Oh, rala.
Google Daydream. Oh, it's a boss fight. Hi.
Erka.
I have 120 to spend right now. I think what we should probably get is the compass. And... I can either... I want to get the compass because I don't know where I am. We're gonna have to buy that. Then at least I know where I am. The question now is, do we get the quill or the marrow map? The marrow map gives me the area where we are right now to check out. And this thing adds like more map pieces. I think this is probably a bit relevant. Because that way I can like make the map that we currently have. I need the other one too. But since we're like exploring the other area right now, we might as well go this way. Let's do it. Oh god, I died so fast. Item too high. Turn gold into copper. Ooh, if you can turn gold into copper, you can... Did you know you can sell copper? Yeah, you can make a lot of money with that. They use copper in like a lot of things. think I have the mechanics down. Unless he like adds like another thing we haven't done yet. It's like kind of hard to make. I got greedy there. I was like, you will leave, but he's... okay, I have to tag. I know what to do. We need to go not that way. We need to use the spear more often, I think, too. But he wasn't using it in... He wasn't doing the... that one attack anymore. Guys, I'm like one hit from death. I wonder if he can like, do anything when he throws the balls. Because like one is like bronze and the other is they're both bronze. I wonder if that's oh god, what is happening? Ah, I got myself in a corner there. I was hoping he would do this charge attack. We got this. We got this. I just need to focus, like not take like 2 hits at the beginning of the fight, and then like not take any hits for like the next 5 minutes. I think that was a key issue here. I don't think I can hit him. This is the only attack that I can consistently hit him in. This one sometimes, but like most of the time I take damage. I start early. Can hit him there too. I think with that attack, you can probably hit him when he's outside the ground. Same with this one, but this one first balls. See what I mean? You can hit him like when he comes out of the ground. That's a little pussy. I can hit him there too. One hit and then it's I see what they mean with boss fights. Taking 2 hits is kind of brutal. Alright, let's do that again. Yes, yes. We have been liberated. People clap. Well done. Time for the second phase. I'm gonna be honest, I hate that about a video game. Second phases are just annoying. They're a nuisance. Unless we can start in the second phase, I find them annoying. You like second phase? Really? What do you like about that? Because personally, the reason I don't like it is because like you take away the satisfaction of like beating it, and then you're like, yeah, haha. You already struggled once. Here's another struggle. When they get all their health back, yeah, not even like anything else. You just get their health back and they start moving faster instead of like anything else. The second phase is usually more fun. I don't disagree with that. But because of the second phase being more fun, doing the first phase makes the first phase more tedious, in my opinion. Like, I can't enjoy the second phase most of the time because the first phase already annoyed me. And get rid of the first phase. Oh no, it is a second phase. He's a friend now.
Oh boy. Dana.
Doesn't like the horrible beast.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mela. Oh.
Didn't I buy the thing that I can see where I am? I don't see where I am.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mela.
He is adorable, I have to say that. Look at him. Pet. I wish! They should have added a pet option, honestly. Ding dong. Ding ding dong. Is this... Yeah, I was here earlier. I remember this. Man, if I had the map, I could remember where that one person was. How much do I have of that currency? 7. Oh, I can't even buy it. Berry picking? We still need like one more berry too. didn't want to use that. No. Wasted. Sick, alive, dead, something worse. Like somebody above me. I'm really impressed with the graphics though. Like, I find these so fun to look at. Look at the skeleton head on the left there. I can go to the left. What is on the right? Oh, I can't. I thought I could stand on there. I've been trolled. The game trolled me. I thought I could stand there. Does it not look you can jump to the right here? Massive epic trollage. I've been bamboozled. I don't know who that was, but we freed it. I think I can go down here. That's where it came from, never mind. There was an enemy, yeah. Where was the other path that I was looking at earlier? Right, I guess. Yeah, right. No, your money. I wanted your money. You jumped in the spike, so I couldn't have the money. I only know big guys, they drop money. These guys. They drop the beads. The unknown beads. There's a lot of them down there, but there's like the big guy down there too. Oh my god! No! He just pushed me in! Okay, let me check. One string contains 30 rosary. You can access actually... Oh. I see. Have you played the greatest game of all time? Yeah, I have. It was pretty good. Oh, the compass. Oh, I see. The compass is actually something I have to equip. That's troll. Now I see where I am. So we're over there. Press X to not die. Happy rain. Yawn! Yawn! No, the title is press X to not die. Oh. No, I've not played that. What is that? You have to press the X to not die. Check it. It on Steam. Amazing. Remind me on Discord later. I don't have Steam open right now, so I don't want to open it because I have an issue with Steam nowadays where it's like it completely poops my performance with my PC whenever I want to open it. I don't like opening Steam. Because like if I open it right now, I know my stream will completely crash out. It's a full motion video game. Might be fun for stream. That's oh, I see. Oh, that is rough. Okay, I see what to do. There are like other areas though. Maybe in here first. Oh shit. What is that? A raft method? Is it like a newer game or is it like an old game, this full stop motion? Oh god, okay. I understand what to do, but it's hard. Platforming, guys. I hope you guys have time, because this might take a little while for me to figure out. No, I could have healed. I swear I'm not trolling on purpose. You're failing for content. Yeah, I'm failing for content. What? Sometimes... The problem is you don't just hit it, you have to like... down first. Hit it. This is for Patty one and it's like pixel perfect jumping. You would love this. Cool. No, I had it. No, this game. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Yes! 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 Fuck. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna fall and I'm never gonna get back up again. No, they put like spikes here now. No, I needed to heal. Shit. Hey, this way. Not this way. This way. Hi, yo, Zach. How are you doing today? Not that way. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, dude, thank you. Playing some new game. What is this? Enter? Oh, bench. Yes! Man, I should have bought the map for this area. But I haven't seen the bozo in a while. Oh, stop. Hey, Hoy. You there? Get us out of here. We have to save him. Oh, poof.
Caspin?
Beware your greed thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. A straight pin. Equip tools. Guys, we have the straight pin. Not the crooked pin. Not the bent pin. The straight pin. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Ooh. Was that refill? Up and R1. Okay, yeah, you spent like those shark thingies, but you get it back. Have I been here? What if I get been here? think I know where I am. How do we... Should be able to get to the vendor guy from here somewhere, right? Yeah, no, we've been here. This leads to the...
Punta Osh. Para vos.
Promise wish, the lost wish. Oh! That's where we got this thing from.
Megina Fora.
Ushka Mikli.
Let's rust again.
Younger Mosh.
So this is
Barishkava.
west. I guess. We've been here, right? Like, I remember, I just don't remember how to get back to the guy that sells her the map. I can get the map guy to spawn. I can buy that from him. Where was it? I'm like so lost right now too. Now we're back here. This leads to the boss room, right? With the... The one we're looking for is like down here, right? I don't think it was this way. Oh god, we don't have the map. We can't even pinpoint this guy now. This way, this way. No. Wait, this is... Now we're back here. I'm dead. She's so lo- Oh, it's not like you know where I need to go to. Don't come in here telling me that I am lost, and while you guys are watching, you guys can remember things too, and you do not remember why the guy is either. Well, you sure are playing a lot better than the first time I watched you play this. I never played this before. This is my first time playing Silksong. I mean, if you mean Hollow Knight, yeah, it's true. Now I'm really lost. Okay, we went back so far now I even don't know where I am. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we need to go this way, I remember. This way, it's this way. Go this way. And then we go this way. Right, now I'm back here again. I know it's near the mossy area. That's all I remember. It's like a path near the mossy area. That's this way. Not this way. Where was the save point that we were sitting on? What's here? It was like here somewhere, right? I keep trying to look at the map that I don't have. Guys, I feel like I should have bought that map instead of the pinpointer. Is it really this far this way? Guys, I don't know. We're just gonna continue forward. I don't care anymore. I am mad now. Was this the way it came from? Was this the way we came from? Oh no, we're back here again. Oh, this was that boss room. I remember. And I went down here. And then we saved here. And I was like, I don't want to fight that boss. We'll go fight the boss instead. I don't know what to do. Let's go fight the boss. Let's lose all our money for buying a map. I don't care. Who needs a map? I can't even find the map.
Friend!
Oh God. Yours? Yeah, I almost had him. We were so close there. And all of that was vanilla. It's not vanilla. It's a boss because it does 2 damage. All bosses do 2 damage. That looks hard. I think hard part so far is like the boss hitboxes because I tend to like stay in the hitbox, which like damages you. Which is like something that doesn't really happen in the game because that hitbox will very much inside boss. I say okay, but I don't know what to do. Maybe run underneath him instead. Because running away, I don't have space to run away, right? I think like trying to run underneath him might be the strat. Okay, I have like more strat down. Love having 2 screens. Could be playing, but I'm still chilling. I still feel fancy with 2 screens. Multiple screens is nice. I do agree. I could not go back to having like a regular screen again. I think 3 is optimal. But right now I'm running 2. Once I have like my own place again, I have a bigger desk. Right now I have like a small desk. I would get a... I cannot get away from this. Come on, man. But yeah, having multiple screens is nice because you can play a game, watch a thing. I think, like I said, 3 is optimal because then you can like game, video, and then third one is like Discord, browser, or whatever you're doing. Because I notice like a lot of times, like when I'm playing, for example, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is a game that I like to watch like YouTube next to it, like Netflix or something. But then I also want to have like a third screen that I'm missing right now to like look at like the map, the collectible map. And same thing with like if I want to like record some videos. I want to do some Metal Gear Solid videos that I have planned. And it's like, it would be nice that I can play the game. Then I can like record on one screen and then like do some like do notes and like on the third screen, right? Or like browser, like something that I need while I'm recording, but I don't want to like I can't stop recording. I'm dead again. This boss would probably where I would stop playing this game. This is hard. I think it's not super hard because I think I get the mechanic. I'm just like, the execution is not there yet. The best moment to hit him is like when he jumps. But getting him to jump is a little bit rough for me. Like that, like for example, this is like you want to stand near him so he can jump over you, but then he doesn't do that, and then you're already too late. That's like the only hard part. It's kind of trying to hope the RNG is a little bit more favorable of doing the right thing that you anticipated to do, and then when it doesn't do that, I hope you have a fast enough reaction to dodge whatever he's doing. I think like having a dash or something would help. See, this is what I mean. Like, sometimes you think he's gonna do, like, one move. I haven't really gotten the cue down on which attack he's gonna do. Like, move away from you, or, like, jump. Or to move towards you, or jump. Like, I haven't figured out which one is which. Probably gonna put 4 hits there. Not gonna hit there. Okay, this is where you Wow, he just jumped up the line. He jumps like every single time. No, no, he doesn't jump. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Okay. Okay. That is annoying, but I think we can do this. 1, 2, 3. Jump. No, he jumped. He didn't move back forwards, and I'm dead again. Okay, let's do 3, and then... I don't know. Let's stand close to him. Hopefully he jumps. And if he doesn't jump, we just get hit again. But every single time now he jumped, so... I hope he jumps. I couldn't heal. I want to heal there, but I threw my thing. Okay, let's do hyper focus. Hyper focus. If I do hyper focus, we go into the wrong area. All right. To go so far. I was gonna stand here and heal, but he actually went all the way to where I was. Okay. Good to know that he can literally do really far. That was a good try. I think that was a good try. We have a little bit more of the technique that we need to use for him. Okay, because I was healing, I didn't heal. It took away my heal. And he did the damage. So I took like, this is where I got lethal damage because I was standing on top of him. Okay. Oh, we did the short. Is kind of like annoying because I'm not sure if I can go underneath that. There's like not a lot of space to go underneath him, but I do not know whether it is enough because I haven't done a successful dodge in the short trip yet. Okay, he did not jump this time. Now, stop jumping. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't know when he's gonna lunge forward and when he's gonna jump. So I'm just basically just gambling whether he will do one of the two. Prox frame. Gotta remember that. I wonder if I did miss the dash. Because I think if I had a dash to get away from his attacks. Yeah, no, I can't. Is there like anything we missed? Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty samples. You just walk out of boss fight, the guy must be like, what the fuck? True. I just watched someone beat him and they used a dash and arrows. They had a dash? Okay, we need to go look for that dash. I think finding that dash is indeed... My assumptions were correct. We need a dash. Because like I said, if I have a dash, I can get away from his attacks. Right now, I'm really just gambling, right? Like, I don't have enough time to get away from it. Like, maybe someone that has, like, way better visual cues than I have could do it. But, I think with a dash, I would be... zoom in. So we'll just explore this area. Hopefully we'll get the guy with the map. Map. Damn. What is this guy? He's like, he's like the guy from Elden Ring. I could try to look up where dash if you like. Nah, it's okay, we'll find it. Well, we haven't explored this area yet, so we may find it in this area. Besides. You can look it up. I am still doesn't take away the fact that we're still lost. So, even if you were like, yeah, it's over there, I'd be like, yeah, I don't have a map, I don't know. I don't know where it is. But thank you for the offer. If I really get stuck, I will take you up on the offer. We'll just kill this guy. Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you for the offer. Once I do need help, we'll ring the bell. What's up there, by the way? I'm curious. What is up? I don't think I can make the jump. Game sound is a little bit too loud. I can lower it, so I don't mind. Massive room, put it on 7. Oh no, I don't hear anything. Oh, I got myself in a pickle there. Okay. I should use a technique that I use all the time with these, is that... What if I... Yeah, do that. Oh, I can't jump up there, I see. Deep docks. What's that red? Ooh, what is that? Look, there is something there. Like a beak. That's the guy. What's up here though? This is a bench. We need to go get that bench. Oh, I Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. $30 rosaries. Now for outdone. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, money. Whee. There he is. I need you.
Karkeena.
Fadastama.
Lieskares.
Okay, we need this map and this map. We need both of these maps. We have acquired both of the maps. Now we have 55 coins left. With 55 coins, you can buy mark places of importance of reminders on your map. With these, I often mark the location of worthy foes. These markers I have molded after the sheen of my own shell. You can use these marked places of importance. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. Ooh. Now we can see where this guy is all the time. Ooh. Let's do that because I will forget where this guy is, okay? I will listen to the I, but I will not find him, okay? See, now we know where he
Uramki.
is. No, I didn't mark where he is. Hey, I marked you on the map.
Tamiyan.
Va, va. Goralos.
Yay, 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 yay. Yay. Which one did we come from?
Ay, ay, ay.
The one above me, right? Huh. Inspect? No. Why would I insert money, huh? I don't have money. Yay, 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 yay.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, quiero.
There's a bench there. It's just like a whole different area. Oh. Oh, we can't go this way. I see. I see. Yes. We have to go that way. It seems like a dead end. Oh! It explodes. That's not the way. Friends! Wee. Oh, I still exploded. Friend. I'm not your bucko pal. I'm not your pal, friends. I like how the sound is more hollow in here. I can't... I can't get near that guy. Park. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I think the current season South Park has been pretty mad. Is that just me, or have more people that feeling? It's pretty mid lately. It's like it's like funny penis joke, haha. So we don't go this way. I don't like how these things respawn compared to everything else. So... Oh, we can go this way. Except boss arena. Oh my god. It's an annihilation. We can go up or we can go down. I think up is where the... And yeah, the bench was here. Why bother us at work?
Benny Frank.
Borovara.
Nesvir.
Fa Viona.
Miofene.
Borovara.
Oh. Oh! A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it, just... No, it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. It works against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. These workers used to request them for us. Now they lost their mind to care. Ooh! The magma bell might be a good thing to have. I craft... Ooh, a crafting kit? With this kit you can craft finer, sharper and deadlier tools. To maintain one's tools in a constant task, these shards should be kept close when you travel. And repair and replenish as the need arises. Oh. I think you just make like a bundle of shards you can like replenish. And I'm not gonna buy that. I think it's like the shards that you need. Okay, so there is a vendor here. Pretty handy vendor at that. We can go down and then to the right. I want to grab that magma bell, I think, which is 150, so we're not even close there. I do need it to pass whatever is here, because obviously I can't swim in that. So going this way is currently not an option. But we did unlock it, so we don't have to redo that once we come back. We can't go this way either because it's also locked. We can't go up because it's... low-key farm them, I guess. But I can also go further up, I think. You know, guys, I just realized that one area we haven't done yet. That's the area with where I was like, nope, and then I went away. It's like with the jumping. I didn't continue there when we got to the point where we were at the deadly trap area. Because I don't think I can continue here either right now. Well, here we need like either double jump or we need to come from the top there. I assume it's not what it is because I don't see. Oh, that brings it up. Interesting. That's what we had to do. Let's see. Sweet. Did you continue watching Alien Isolation or Alien Earth? Because I watched more episodes. I'm like caught up now. I think the next episode is tomorrow or Monday. I'm enjoying like the rest of the season a lot more than I was enjoying the initial 2 episodes. It's a series. Yeah, it's a series. Alien Earth is like a TV series. What I like about it is like it has pretty good world building. The only thing I really hate is a few things in the show, which is the alien is more of like a mindless killing machine rather than like, you know how the alien is either protecting itself or it's like looking for a nesting place or protecting its hive, right? Like it's either busy, it's basically always trying to like reproduce and that's like its main goal. Where it's like the alien in Alien Earth feels more like a psychotic maniac that just like randomly just kills its prey without having like any clear reason to do so, which is that's what I don't like about it. And the fact that the main characters are a bunch of kids, right? I don't like that either. Like it makes no sense plot-wise. That's what I hate about it. But like I'm watching like a bit further in now, some other like the episodes. I'm quite enjoying it. But yeah, there are like a few issues that I still have with it. That's like the main one. 92. I just realized I can probably buy I have an idea. I think we can buy the thing that we need. Hold on. So far, my conclusion on that TV shows is, if you like alien lore, I think it's fine. Like, it's an interesting watch for sure, but you will be kind of triggered by a few things.
Drama.
Like episode 1 and 2, like for me, the best part about Alien is like kind of like that build up, like that tense phase, and not like all action, and which is episode 1 and 2 is just like pure action, and I don't like that. Okay, what did I say? I need 110, right? We can, okay.
Mario.
Go in here. We use 1, then we have 120, and then we can buy that, right?
Some man.
Yeah. So I still need like one of those, but I can't buy this one now. I won't be able to get
Ah, Fiona.
Do I have to equip that? I do have to equip it, but I can just equip it whenever by the looks of it. Since it's a tool. Oh, okay, at the bench, okay. No, let's go back down here, I guess, and see if it works. It does not work. It just reduces the damage, not like negate the damage, I see. Let's go back, I guess, to... What other games have we been playing? We finished Metal Gear Solid Delta the other day. On my own, I'm mostly playing just like Genshin currently. I did play a bit of Fantasy Life as well. I kind of finished that though. What's in here? There's like nothing in here. Other than that, I did finish Death Stranding 2 as well. Like, I beat it, I got like the trophy for finishing that one. All the achievements. Like, nothing in here. But yeah, that's kind of basically it. Not really a lot of different games, a variety of games. Oh, I've been playing Zelda Minish Cap as well. I'm really enjoying that. Got it on my Game Boy. What I like about Minish Cap is that you're a lot more confined to like what you can do, and not really like giving you the freedom of like going wherever, which is kind of what's like ruining the modern the Switch Zeldas for me. Like giving you the freedom to go wherever you want to go. It's actually not a great thing in my opinion. Do you think they will eventually release Death Stranding 2 on PC like they did with the first one? Yeah, of course they will. It's probably, if my guesstimate on like how long it will take, probably a year. That's generally what it takes, what the Sony contract is, a year. For these type of games, same thing with Final Fantasy, right? It's like a year. Sony generally has the 1-year exclusive on their game, unless it's like a first-party PlayStation game. But still, most first-party PlayStation games nowadays do come out on PC as well. We need to find the dash. The dash. Okay, what is up here? Can we go up here? I cannot go up there. There is something there, but I can't go up there. I really want to play, but I bought an Xbox instead of a PlayStation. I haven't played Xbox in a while. I don't think it will be out on Xbox, to be honest, but PC definitely. What I think is sad about Xbox is that it kind of lost Brent's exclusivity. I don't mind console exclusives. Makes me give a reason to buy the consoles, and most of the time all consoles are pretty decent. Even the Xbox is still pretty good. It's just that like most Xbox games you can play on PlayStation nowadays, which is like okay, so in order to get there, we need to go from down there, but we can't do that. There's like a path all the way up top. Isn't this like literally the... I mostly just buy whatever console has better hardware, but I also have a PC. Fair enough. Like I said, Xbox always has pretty good hardware. I do like their console design too. But yeah, like I said, I think it's sad they don't really have that much exclusive titles anymore. which is sad. Like I said, I don't mind if like Fable, for example, is console exclusive, but which I doubt it will be now. Xbox isn't. No, Xbox isn't. They. If I look at like the new Xbox, like the Xbox after this one, they were going to go for like being able to like even run Steam, etc. on it, right? Like they literally going for the Xbox just being like a console version of a PC. They're trying very hard to integrate Xbox and the PC market into the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like already you can play like every Xbox game on PC, but just by using Xbox Play on PC. And like I said, from what I saw or read, is that they're gonna try to include the Steam library into the next generation of Xbox, which is, if you ask me, I think that's a pretty smart decision. Because like having like a home console you can play everything that you have already on PC is actually pretty smart. That would make me consider getting an Xbox for like if I want to just like do couch play, right? They want the future for Xbox to be a specialized gaming PC. It's console war shenanigans. If they make it into a PC, they win. LOL. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think the opposite. Like, PlayStation... I think PlayStations should stay... I think PlayStation should stay exclusive with some of their games and should not go to PC, just exactly like Nintendo's strategy. How scummy it is, it works. It's why Sony now releasing games on PC. But no, that's like not a good strategy. It's actually counterintuitive for PlayStation to do that. Because the problem is people now are like... PlayStation started doing that, Sony started doing that, and the moment Sony started doing that, I know so many people who are just like, well, this game is gonna be on PC in a year, I don't need to buy a PlayStation 5. A lot of people do that. If you did not have that, like, thought in your head of like, oh yeah, I don't need to play this on release date, I can wait a year to play it on PC. Well, like Nintendo, you will never play Pokemon, you never play Mario, you never play Zelda on PC. If Xbox is just a special PC, people are going to wonder why buy the PlayStation. That's what I'm saying, like... It's a bad thing that what they're... Like, if they keep their exclusivity of, like, Sony games... Xbox is just a PC, right? Like, I think, like, at that point when Xbox is just like a mini PC, is it even worth getting that in like pure hardware perspective, right? Like, not taking in like being able to play on your TV, etc. That is true, I did buy Nintendo just so I could play Mario and Zelda. Exactly! Nintendo's strategy is the best strategy when it comes to home consoles. So, the only reason... Sony currently is like, if you ask me between Xbox and Sony, Xbox is like not winning at all. Sony is definitely winning. But if this trend continues of Sony releasing all their games on PC or PlayStation or on Xbox... Then yeah, then I agree. Like, it kind of sucks, but they're gonna eventually like lose that, right? Because people will be like, why just? I don't mind waiting a year to play this and that. It's already like became a pretty high investment to buy a console, right? PlayStation Pro is like what, $800 dollars. Nintendo's strategy isn't to compete in the same category. I disagree with that. Their strategy is being exclusive. I don't know if I've played enough Mario and Zelda to make it worth the price up, but you did buy it. You did buy it because you wanted to play it. And that is why Nintendo's strategy is a superior strategy. Nintendo is fine being the appetizer and dessert. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Because they're fine. Because they get their sales. Xbox and PlayStation are dogfighting each other because they can't give exclusivity anymore. PlayStation has enough games that could make it completely viable just to buy a PlayStation, an Xbox, and a Nintendo, right? PlayStation has like so many exclusive. God of War, which is already no longer exclusive. Spider-Man would have been a great game for that library to just stay on the freaking platform of Sony. Then you have like franchises that they rather like forget about, which is like, what is it called? Little Big Planet. I don't think they make those anymore. Jack and Daxter. Crash Bandicoot used to be, but I don't think it is anymore either. All these gunning games, they can definitely just like make these into bigger franchises that they release like a lot more often, but they're not doing that. A game like Hollow Knight is ruining Nintendo because it's a typical Nintendo-like game. I disagree. Like I said, I disagree with that. People still want to play Mario. People still want to play Zelda. People still want to play Pokemon. I think Pokemon is probably the most, the biggest one from all of them. Mario might be like their poster boy, but like Pokemon is definitely the biggest cash cow that they have. Where was that area with the bouncy thingies? Oh, it's like past here, right? Like I go this way? I'm like absolutely lost. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna have to fight that boss and without having a dash. Nintendo would sacrifice Metroid on the altar of prosperity if it meant life-changing Pokemon sales. 100%, 100%. They would 100% sacrifice Metroid. I 100% agree. Nintendo already sacrificed Metroid. I don't disagree with that. Like Metroid is only a shell of its current form, of its former self. I mean, like I said earlier, the only Metroid that came close to being decent looking was that 2D with the 3D graphics, right? And even that like, because I don't like that style, it didn't really suit me. Make sure to use up all your arrows on the boss before you try to hit. Yeah, that might help too, I guess, yeah. That's not good. The thing I'm like was saving it because I like wasn't making progress because I. But then again, maybe I can just use all the arrows once I do a few hits on him. They almost sacrificed Zelda also. Why did they almost sacrifice Zelda? Legend of Zelda had like the biggest cult following. I don't think you can like really sacrifice that one. Wind Waker sucked hard in sales. Twilight Princess was almost not there. Oh wait, we found an area with the... I really liked Twilight Princess. I'm gonna be honest, I also didn't get Wind Waker. I didn't really felt compelled to get Wind Waker when I was a kid. It was like... I like Twilight Princess. Like, I really like that one. But then when, like... With, like, Wind Waker, I was like, meh, that looks a little bit too... childish, I guess, as a Zelda game, and it's like, I was like, eh. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm just, that's my opinion. When I was a kid, I was like, when the GameCube was out, I had an Xbox first, right? So the games that I was playing were Halo. I was playing Halo, Jet Set Radio Future. I was playing, like, Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. So... You were talking to Banana... Okay, fair enough. Jet Set Radio is such a good game. But yeah, no, okay, I do... I disagree as well. I think a lot of people had a GameCube. Okay, like, I got the Xbox first, and I only got the GameCube when Pokemon Coliseum came out. My friends... If I look at the spread of what my friends had, they had an Xbox. One had an Xbox. The other, 3 others had a GameCube. I literally had nobody in my friend group that had a PlayStation 2 at the time. I had no friends that had a PlayStation 2. I had like... No, I knew 3 people with an Xbox. But nobody with a PlayStation 2, which is kind of crazy because PlayStation 2 is like the best sold console, right? The US had the most... GCN is a GameCube? Japan and EU both had 4 million. No, the best-selling console ever was the Wii. No, the best-selling console is PlayStation 2 because literally Sony keeps finding new sales. The Nintendo Switch was going to outperform the PlayStation 2, but then they found like a few extra millions in PlayStation sales. I'm not joking either. PlayStation 2 still selling hard to this day. Exactly. Let me see if they have the a little later. PlayStation 2 sold over 160 million compared to 20 GameCubes. LOL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's funny. I remember I bought the GameCube so I could play Final Fantasy, but it sucks so I played other stuff. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird because like everybody in my friend group either had like Xbox or GameCube, and like had like absolutely nobody that had PlayStation 2. I know one person that was like that person I knew online. They had a PlayStation 2, and that's it. Like, it's weird because like PlayStation 2 is like is like the best-selling console that Sony always finds like extra sales for. Even to this day, people are still buying. I can't do this, guys. This. The original Xbox outdid the GameCube too, did it? I always thought the Xbox was the least sold console, to be honest. Like, honestly, my personal favorite, as like, for me, who won the generation of Xbox, GameCube, and PlayStation 2 is the Xbox. Xbox was such a good console. It was so powerful. Like, the games on there were actually goated. I love that thing, but I thought it was like one of the worst selling consoles of the time. GameCube was dead last and everything. Look up the sales numbers. Oh, I believe you. I'm just surprised by that. I always thought it was the Xbox. But like I said, like Xbox was such a underdog in that perspective. But the GameCube is such a fun console too, though. I really like that one. Shit. Oh god, how do I do that jump? PlayStation 2 and GameCube both came out before the Xbox 2. I didn't know about that. I don't remember that. Too long ago. But I believe you. I remember that Xbox that I loved it too. Still have one. They had Halo and Star Wars. Ooh, Star Wars. I forgot about that. Yes. Good game, good game. Why is this so hard? Whoever came up with, like, these jumps, I swear to God, dude. We're gonna have some stern words with you. Oh my god, I'm all the way here. Xbox came out a full year after, almost 2 years after the PlayStation, so that's actually insane. Dreamcast was pretty good. I'd never had a Dreamcast. What are like typical Dreamcast games? Crazy Taxi, I think? Or is that PlayStation? Crazy Taxi? Ah, it is. Skies of Arcadia. Shenmue. Oh, Shenmue. Wait, that was Dreamcast? Doesn't that later get ported to PlayStation too? House of the Dead. And they had guns for it. Ooh, like the Nintendo guns with the Duck Hunt one. Originally was Dreamcast exclusive. Cool, I did not know that. Dreamcast kind of flopped. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I don't know anyone that ever had a Dreamcast, to be honest. I didn't even know what a Dreamcast was until, like, 5 years after it already died. I hate these jumps, dudes. This is not fun. This is like the antithesis of fun for me. I hate jumping in video games. Become one with the jump. No. Oh my god, there are even more after this. There are 3 more after this. What kind of diabolical person made these? Can you slash that? You can, but most of the time you can't make the distance if you do. I'm assuming that because you are so early in the game that you're doing something wrong. Yeah, like I said earlier, I feel like I'm supposed to have a dash, which I don't have. You call me that hard so early in the game. I agree! See, this is if you do it down, right? Like, you just like fly upwards. Stay above one, not only down. It's actually hard. I'm literally pressing, the only button I'm pressing is down. The third one, I always go sideways, I just noticed. Down, down. I'm literally using the D-pad for this right now, right? Maybe you can dash in the air when you get the dash. That's what I'm hoping we're finding. I don't know where to find it. Okay, you guys can give me a hint on where the dash might be. I'm not saying that you aren't bad. I am bad, I agree. But this looks a bit... It is hard. But it's like this... It's an annoying jump. I don't really see that making anything that I can get make it any easier. It needs to come from a tight angle. To be fair though, I saw videos of like on like Twitter and they were exactly doing this stuff. And this is why I'm like thinking like it's not gonna be easier. The problem is like doing this consistently in the air with why is this. The deep docks area? Oh, we need to... Oh, okay. So where we were then? I fell down again, boys. We've not been in here. No, we have been in. Upper right section. Okay, let's go find that. We're not getting my thing. We're just gonna go for the dash. Oh, this is where that boss fight was. We don't want to do that yet. Thought I did that on purpose. I did do it on purpose, don't worry. That was an on purpose mistake that I made. I like how I always manage to find that one spot to fall in the lava. I can't hit the thing in the air, right? To jump on, but I can like find that one little tight-ass gap and... Top right corner. I see what you mean, but... Is there an exploding orange ball and a button? All right, we'll go explore more here. We'll have the information. In Mario Maker levels, they have similar thing where there's this one hole and Carl Sagan always falls in. It's so good. I feel for that guy. Okay, so this is locked. I can't go in there. Man, I like how... I was like looking at the clock like 2 hours ago. I was like, okay, we made some good progress today, right? We have like 2 hours to go. Imagine how far I get into the game with that. Since then, I don't think I made any progress. Top right corner. I guess it's this way then. Or the one on the other. Didn't I run into an issue? Guess not. Made progress about getting better at the game. That is true. Oh yeah, this area, I remember. Oh, I didn't continue here because there was lava and I was like, well, that didn't protect me from lava, and I kind of thought it was like lava. Let's check out this again then. Yeah, this is where we were, and I was like, okay, we just have to jump. Because now, oh, we can just jump over it. Oh, I don't know why, but I didn't think about this at all. Okay, going here, good idea, smart. Let me just go up here. Friend. I don't have the money. I don't have the money because my stuff is still at... Ah. Wait. Yeah, now I have the money, stupid game. Haha. Oh, this does not have a map? Huh. Alright, so top right is now again an option. We go further up now. I'm glad that I actually knew what I was missing. So rather than like actually running around like an idiot, I could be like, yeah, we need to dash because that's clearly something that I'm missing right now. Let's go. I'm glad you're glad. Thank you, thank you. Because it would be like really hard to figure out, like, I'm stuck. Don't know where to go, like, without like any information of like where you're stuck in. Know what I'm saying? Ow. Ow. Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Oh god, oh god. What? Go, jump. Oh, there was normal enemies too? Oh no, it's a gauntlet. It's a gauntlet, no! Okay, I wasn't prepared for a gauntlet, okay. I wasn't prepared though, but now we're prepared though. Yes! I see that one guy over there. So technically you should be able to grab the bench right now again, right? And just go to the left here. There's like no map in here. Yeah, you should be able here and then... this way. Alright, from here, this like entire area we have not explored yet. Another boss fight? I swear that'd be a boss fight. Daughter of a distant land who remained have waited long. Bind her strength to yours. Swift step. Hold R2. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one natural limit. Chase down prey, leap great distance. Oh my god, guys, look, we can dash. Now, like, when they're attacking us, we can be like, poo, 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 poo. Oh my god, we can't even jump in the air and dash. Oh my god, that made those stupid jumping puzzles a lot easier. Yes, look at us now, we're gaming. Woo! What's underneath me though? Oh, it's a shortcut. Ah, I just dashed over you. Look how fast we are too when we're zooming. Oh! Okay, so now we actually have a few options. We can go back to the marrow and fight that boss. We can go all the way to the top right here. I think we should go fight that boss. I think, considering we're close to that here, we can do that real fast. It's like technically only going this way. And then just go that way. Yeah, we just have to get past here. Ow. Was there a bench nearby here? Yeah, here. Okay. Now the boss fight is still gonna be tough, but at least now we should be able to dash faster. Never happier seeing a character. I know, it's like such a basic feature. Oh, I just run into this. Okay, so yeah, this makes it so much easier. Holy shit, okay. I was too focused on trying to get a smooth way of throwing my needles at him, but that is like my fault for like testing that. Okay, I'm like so happy now. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Don't get stuck in that corner. But I like the progress we made. Like, now we're actually able to zoom. It's like, makes this fight so much more satisfying. Holy shit, okay. Oh god, I thought he was gonna go underground, to be honest. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, stuck. Please, please. Oh god, I'm stuck underneath him. Oh, he has a lot of health. Like, the boss is not that hard, but he has a lot of health. Requires a lot of tenacity. Oh shit. Matter of time, yeah, just a matter of time. Hit him with your pointy stick, yeah. I tried to make it faster by using the throw. But honestly, it just sets me up a little bit for a lot of failure. Bad. Yeah, I was hoping he would do this forward lunge because I was preparing myself for healing. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Honestly, by the way, having the jump on the R2 button is kind of weirdish. Maybe I should change that. Let me press B to dodge. And then R2 to shoot. Um... So basically swapping these two. Nah, actually, you know, it's actually not bad to have this on. Because then you can, like, attack and jump at it. Yeah, it makes it a little bit faster, actually. I do have a big tendency to press on the B button. Or the O button. To dash. It's like... muscle memory to like press like the B button to dodge. Even though it's like not in this game. It's just like muscle memory of like... the moment that I think about it, it's what I... press. When I don't think about it, I mean. Yeah, I was at a quarter. I couldn't do anything there. Alright, let's do this. That was enough practice. I'm stuck there. Yeah, no. God, I hate that corner. God. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Try to keep him in the cave. The problem with that I don't like about the it might be better but then I can't do the double hit. Trying to be greedy, that's always my issue. It's getting late, okay? I'm tired. Let me be greedy. God, wrong way. Yeah, that was fail. I had to heal already. And then I got hit during my heal, so it was kind of a wasted heal. If you want to be greedy, then speedrunning is something you should enjoy. No, because there's a difference between greedy and speedrunning. With speedrunning, you're actually doing it tactfully. I'm not doing it tactfully. I'm stuck in this corner. Fuck you. Of course she did a jump. Like, if you notice it with, like, speedrunners, the one thing they always do It's like dodging all these attacks like perfectly, right? I can't do that. Yeah! Screw you, bug! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can I say oh no like an Australian? How does an Australian oh no sound like? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't even die to the shut up. Oh no. No. Hello, yo, Neo, what's up? No. No, 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 you have to drag it out. No. God. I need a video, yeah, I can't really. Guys, I don't like this. Oh no, this is gonna be my bane of my existence. This is gonna be the end of the game for me. Fucking ass. Jumping puzzles. No. Like, how the hell? How do I get up there? corner twice? Like that? Wouldn't that be easy? Yeah, we definitely. Well, easier is another word, but it makes it, like, mildly 1% better, yeah. Which is a lot. With a difficulty of, like, 1000. That's gonna be, like, a 10. Oh, yes! There's a one here with spiky thingies. Are you fucking kidding me? I just walked in there. Oh, I tried to dash over that, but I just realized I pressed the wrong dash button. That's the dash button. Oh god, there's like a thing there. How do we do this? Oh god, there's a thing up there too. Are you kidding me? How do I... Oh, this... Oh, this is absolutely dog shit. The worst part is we don't even have like a... I want to kick the person who made this in the balls. Holy shit. Like, who would have sane mind was like, wow, this is like really fun jumping puzzles. Some do. What kind of masochistic person would like that? Do they like getting kicked in the balls? Do they like getting their nipples twisted? We'll have to wait until you rate this game. Oh god, boys. I feel like this would actually be easier with mouse and keyboard. Because I'm like literally squeezing my D-pad to do this. Look how painful, look how red it is. Look. .5 out of 10 could be harder for June. I'm not gonna give this game a 9.5 out of 10. These stupid jumping puzzles knocked it down by at least 3 points. If I beat this, then maybe I'll give it like a higher point, because then I don't have to do it anymore. But so far, it's not happening, bucko. No more. So far, it's not happening, bucko. How much shit can this guy take? Motherfucking trap in here? This area, that doesn't even give me a checkpoint. I can't. I don't know why, but it just stops jumping on the fourth one over there. Like that one. Oh, my hand hurts so much, dudes. I think this is my last attempt though, because like I said, my hand is hurting like crazy. There's like one down here too. Bro. No, that boat. That's a trap up there, right? Even more? Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry. I can't even heal there with this. Oh god, there's like no checkpoint until here. Alright, I'm gonna do this tomorrow because like I don't want to play anymore. Jesus, okay. Have a great evening, guys. Don't forget to follow Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. My hand hurts like crazy. Jesus, this is tough. Holy shit. This is like one of the hardest games I played in like quite a bit. Anyway, guys, have a great evening, have a great night. Don't forget to follow Twitter, Facebook. See you guys in the next stream. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and peace out.